can't tell me what to do, I know. I mean, I can try to. I can tell you, but you don't have to listen. Rather. So, both tournaments. For some reason, the showcase is not posted yet. But both tournaments this weekend were won by Goblin Chabelcher, chat. Ascension, the main deck. Second place, fucking Merfolks, what? Wait, is that the... Is it the showcase? I think it's a showcase. Merfolk second place. 4 Archmage's Charm, 4 Spherun of Sail Sky. Nice. Silver Kill Adept. If you want to check out the stream, then you are between a rock and a hard place, and it's for you to choose. You love modern? Yeah, I know that John got knocked. Pandan Wine with the shitty cards. Yeah, full subtlety in the Merfolk deck is definitely interesting. Sorry, Merfolk, but it's a tempo threat, I guess. You wild any attack for free in the air, pow pow. Tempted by the Oriku in the sideboard. What does he have underneath the card? Crypt, explosives, coating, ballista. Not much. Thieving Skydiver was nice. Fourth Thieving Skydiver. X can be 0. So Steel Constructs. Oh no, you take the hammer. Yeah. I mean, sealing the hammer, like hammer oftentimes is instant speed, but... You're running free camera playing Wombcall as well. I assume you're an amulet player. Two Johns. I feel like playing some leagues with URR. I haven't done that in a while, and I think I should probably get some. Wow, free bolt only. Dziękuję ci bardzo. Free bolt is correct. I'm not saying it isn't. It makes sense to play only free bolts. But it's pretty funny. Nonetheless. I like that it took a little bit of time for people, but now it's super stock and everybody plays considers over the shitty Thought Scour. because I'm sure that this just plays into deck strength so much better. Yeah, draw a land. Always, every freaking time, draw a land. I agree. You have two Mind Sculptors. Weren't people saying how bad Consider was? I don't remember that, but I remember people not switching like for the first few weeks, and that making me doubtful if it's even better to play Consider, but now it's like everyone's playing Consider. Let's go, let's play a league of this. Maybe we can do some nice stuff with this deck. The Morning Tutors had 6 trophies. Aspiring Spy got 4. Damn. In challenge, if I'm up, gonna try 1 Subtlety main, 2 Fury sideboards. Oh yeah, the Furies. Yeah, I don't know, I already joined. So maybe the next league, but I think the Fury is pretty interesting and it's pretty good. Pretty good card overall. Like mainly with the goal of hard casting, but I think Hammer is fine too. Opponent's playing 80 cards. Hmm. Don't kill monkey and I'll win. No. Okay, so It's 80 card blank. Which is not good because it's a bad matchup. WTF, I want to check out the stream now. Lamar. We got 12 stamps, 11 minutes. No, I got 0. I didn't refresh the stream label. When Genshin? Not soon. I want to consider? Not really. I think we can iterate for a land. Maybe I could bubble myself to see, but any point taking the Serum Visions? I guess some more spells for Murktide. I think I can not preserve my life points. Yeah, one more monsters now. I guess I can take Consider Bolt I don't care for. Twitch chatters, I have been given a gift card for helping someone get a job. Should I purchase a Switch Lite or wait until Black Friday for a full Switch or Switch oiled? Just be aware there's only one game on Switch and might be not the best thing to acquire if you don't like the game, or if you want to play different games. Power play. Opponent's fetching basics, main deck. Playing around Moon, aren't they? Weird champ. What am I looking for? I really don't want to be playing Ragavan into... Well, I mean, it's probably fine to cast Ragavan into removal. Because I can play, take a second Ravagan. Okay, Dragon is interesting. Just play it. Dragon is interesting, then just proceed to just play it. Shouldn't be able to kill the OT, so I would need to untap. Play something. Then we can out tempo, maybe. Fiery Eyelid life loss, kinda rough. Set path. Fury Ephemerate, sure. FuryEphemerate.com. I Fury. I Ephemerate. I Heat. I Dash Monkey. This is one card. I want to excel this. Why no Hardcast? Why Hardcast? Smart Gaining is a card in my opponent's deck, and also like I have the mana. Probably. Time Wizard will warrant a counter magic spell. Fiery Eyelid, so painful. I like Eyelid and blue red. Well, I like it too, but I want to be able to play drag on now. Oh, top. Oi, 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 oi. And bottom exile. Now that's a little bit disastrous now, but I'm a card of drawing too, yeah. I mean, when I was playing blue red, I was mostly playing with no Fiery Eyelid whatsoever. Sure, Ren is. Pick up Rogrin Tri. What? They pick up the Rogrin Tri over playing fucking Yorion here? What? Okay. Sure. Okay, they drew this. They needed to draw this. That's like overall worse for them. Can bold for double scries or not bold? Well, yeah, it's not bold, whatever. Seize. A cut of any color. I can cut off double white. No, I have Ren. Streamer, can you explain opponent's line of play? No, I have no explanation. They should have just played the Yorion. Like Ren, grab a land, play basic, such a basic. I'm gonna do a fancy play. I don't know if it's good for sure, but it's kind of funny. They just made a play that You know, what's about gaining value? You she board of 6 power versus their 9 life, so that was a bit weird. Right, I guess I board out Bolt. I want the Sculptors, I want Subtlety. Might. Can board the Moons, but I'm not sure. Can board the Disputes, which I'm not sure. Can board the Dress Downs, which I'm not sure if they're good against my opponent's deck, but that is way too many cards to actually board. I think Brazen Borrower doesn't really have anything good to bounce. Like, my this channel doesn't go well with Blood Moon, but so like people just play cards without thinking too much. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Of those cards, I think I like Dress Down the least. I don't know, I guess I can trim 2 Considers. I am on the draw, so like you could argue for not having Ragavan deck, but I don't think that's really the case. I probably don't like Dispute that much because it's many cards, it doesn't actually hit in this matchup, so just do that. Could have the Relic of Progenitus, but doesn't seem great. Not sure exactly. And try to make my shots bubble always for something. Force of Negation bad? No, not necessarily. I think I like it in this hand. I'll play the Monkey and I'll force the Ren, and then I will feel good about myself. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Also, just, you know, it's one force, so. Seems like we're just hitting. Pun kept a slow one. Interesting. What they keep. Touch plane CLT, okay. Gerdarka goes brrr, no, exactly, that's the sound that it makes, yeah. I saw an apes and monkey. Apes are more... Apes are way different. Monkeys are a type of an ape. Okay, I actually have no idea. Interesting. Why on Grove Island? It's better to grove this with Moon in my deck. That's not sure which move is desirable. I guess I'll just kill it, but it's not that... I'm not gonna kill it soon. But I think spending a counterspell on this is kinda... in a sketch. I think Simians, yeah, exactly. Simians. Gorillas and giraffes are the only two mammals that can swim. I know plenty of people who can't swim. So we kinda not saying the truth. Keep two counter spells and just chill, guess. Yeah, that will hit. Maybe I should have. I guess I'm afraid of commitment. Probably should have. If I point at 8, yeah, you're right. Your bodies are too dense. How dense is a gorilla? Googling that now. 2.9 gorillas kilometers. What? 2.9 gorillas per square kilometer. It's not that. It's not the density of an actual gorilla, it's like the density of gorillas. I am genuinely surprised how some people can't swim. It's not hard and easy to learn. Damn, maybe you are being hit by as it called, a similar mind bias, thought that everyone else is the same as you. Maybe people have different abilities than you do. Do you drink water? Then there is a reason to learn to swim. I understand. It's even taught in school. Yeah, but I think it's also probably possible that it is easier to learn to swim for some than it is for others. For the record, I agree that it is quite lame to be unable to swim. Like, it's kinda lame, but assuredly... Well, I wouldn't be surprised by the fact that some could have a tough time doing that. Thank you for the sub. Animamea _et. Bad matchup Kappa. Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe everything is an easy matchup. Don't care for this guy. Is amulet. Chucky, I don't even understand what you're trying to say. Great hand. Actually, not really. Because I played the Dryad and I can attack. No, it's not British Adam, it's not really, not real. Oh, wrong spell. Hit. Nice sand, by the way. Good morning, Mr. Stream, and good morning, Big Shano. I make construct. They get second amulet now. Resolve Titan and I lose, so I'll just wait for them to perform the dance of summoning the Titan. Okay, you won. Dress down in. Abrade, maybe in, I don't know. Blood Moon in. Subtlety in. Explosives seems bad. Seems real bad. Chase the Mind Sculptor, maybe. Lightning Bolt, bad. Listen Borrower, whatever. Spell Peaceful of Negation, not really desirable. Jace? I actually don't know. Let's have one Jace. The Mind Sculptor. Like, kind of thinking of Explosive as a super inefficient way to answer Amulet, but it's exactly that, super inefficient. Just 4 lands already, no turn 1 monster. I see no reason to keep. This is not great. A subtlety, but iteration slow. Heat not active yet. Gonna be hard to be active. I'll mulligan. Okay, I'll keep this one. Put back the dress down, probably. And what, upgrades? I think we need to put back a braid. They move to 5-2, so if I upgrade the amulet it's good, but if they don't have amulet it's really bad to have a braid, so just keep the heat. Belcher is the new meta. Interesting. Yeah, Belcher won both tournaments. You got the moon chat, we won. Jestem kurwa relikiem. Maybe they bought more relics for game 2. I mean, I casted Sorcerer Speed just because I'm a cheeky little fellow. Patch Island. Not Sasada whatsoever, Amulet, sure. Garen Brick, sure. And them stocking up on relics makes perfect sense. Right this way. Only one Isla. Now watch him play Bounce Land. Azusa. Or Grazer. Fuck, Grazer works too. Chat, they tighten me now. Maybe they'll pact. Is Amulet actually good? It's... I know, it's been tougher when I was the one playing Amulet, felt like. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just a medium player because every single deck I play, it feels rough when I play and super easy when it's being played against me. I think you should have kept dress down over iteration. Yeah, maybe, I guess that would work. Like, what did you do? What would you do with this dress down though? This is a stupid relic. That's down the Grazer, yeah. I guess I'll dress on the Grazer. Yeah, I can dress on the Grazer, not the Primal Titan. And then, because if I can dress on the Primal Titan, then it's not good. So what do we moon take 6, then we try to miraculously kill the Titan with those 2 hits. We're gonna have a sorcery in the graveyard, we're gonna have a relic crack, which is tough. Yeah, I kept the iteration because it was a better way to assure my land drops, but I guess not a better way to assure my survival. That fetches 2 forests. The basic variety. But Pantheon Wine is not even playing relics. Interesting spring on this much over iteration. Yeah, I mean, you would win with that, so it makes sense that keeping it would be good. They have multi-mana, they have T-West. Just get Colossal Dreadmos into play. You were great on Midweek Metagame, you should do podcasts more often. Sometimes, well, I was a few times on the Polish podcast, where I was in Polish. Guildmage podcast. With Sodek, TSP, and Rek, and the third guy you don't know. So I talked with them. I don't think I did anything else really. I have little, I don't know, I didn't have interest in like launching anything myself. Fair guy sounds familiar. Well, it's a fair guy that you probably don't know, so that's why he doesn't sound familiar. Let me check out the amulet list again. Yeah, Pantheon Wine is not even playing Relic of Progenitors whatsoever. The Relic looked so good for my opponents. I don't know, what about playing 4 Relics in this deck? I mean, then you're gonna play against Hammer too, for example, sometimes it's bad. Then he sends similar sometimes to me. Yeah, it's a pretty funny comment because Asmodeus is actually the remaining Guild Mage podcast member. Why 4? Well, because it's good to draw, it felt like. Like, my opponent played one as a tutor target, probably in their deck. Maybe they boarded it more, but they drew it opening hand both times, and it was pretty insane opening hand. Also, the Liberator is just mostly better. Rexage. Oh, Dawn of the Bugbear. They have not F6, but they maybe have F8. Could play the monster or could not. Well, they don't have a removal, it's great to play it, but if they play red in a Murktide deck, then probably do have it. So it might be better to play Serum Visions. Smoke a dragon or a bird? It's a dragon. This is so much better on turn 1. I'll play it. Maybe they don't have the bolts. See, they didn't. Inspire is quite bad though, yeah, that's definitely a problem. So we have Doffy, Voidwalker, or what? Nice. I see Jeskai Breachless from the showcase. What do I think of the archetype? When I tried to play with it, it felt like the combo wasn't adding much that was desirable to the deck. Jeskai Breach. That's just Jeskai. I haven't seen it. It's not even in the showcase. I don't know where to look for it. They took iteration, which makes perfect sense. Seems desirable to draw another monster. Also doesn't seem too bad to trade if I'm drawing another one. It's gonna give me delirium for the second guy. Duffy. What are you doing, opponent? What is so tough to play? Kroxa. Monkey seems like a card I should keep. Bottom and bottom, I think. 5-1 on the showcase. Aren, Emery. I think it's not the worst deck ever, but I don't think the combo is very good. In my experience, it was always kinda lacking. I'd say Ursa's Saga deck too, a little bit rough. Certainly much better than like whatever was played in the past. I could dash the Ragavan, attack for 5, kill the Daffy with a spell. I think I would rather do deployment of Monkey. Sure. Might be that keeping this is gonna be punishing, but they only have 2 mana, they need to answer 2 creatures now. I played Jiggy last round, how was it? Jiggy was off the green in the showcase. Kalsa Kadren from the deck, blue-red. I played Turok. The only time I lose to grinding session is when I keep a hand versus the combo and lose to turn 1 Ragavan. Yeah, that's kinda my experience too. Right. Can get Elena removal. Not sure. Yeah, probably should graveyarded it. Oh, also could have gotten a spell, I forgot. Okay, command's good. Why don't you want to check out this stream? I don't know. No idea why wouldn't you, because pretty good stream. Yeah, probably was better off keeping Elaine on top. Reaching the wrong guard, I guess that's true. Punish for my choices. Not sure. But if they like just do something to play around counterspell now, like grab Ilurus, and I'm still dealing them from 96, and I get to consider into another lands. Fine. Yes, this card spell was worth surpass. I kill them if we find Ragavan. Terminate, okay. Haha, kill themselves with a fetch. Lamo! Lamo! Funny. Alright, I assume Mind Sculptor ought to be sideboarded. What else? Is Subtlety good? Against Croxa? It's kind of not the worst against Croxa. Epic win, yeah. Rag of Pagentus is desirable. Explosives is unclear. I think Explosives is not good. I think Spell Pierce and Force and Brace and Borrow are not cool. Subtlety ever good though? Yeah. To prove the point, I'll board it in. They're playing Aspiring Spikes deck, red-black. I don't think Blood Moon is worth a card here. This is poor. So the Turak is still castable. Croxa's not castable from the graveyard. Everything is castable the Ragavan. I actually like Bro versus Croxa. Not I find myself. If Subtlety always put the target on the bottom of the library, it would actually be playable. I don't think it makes much of a difference. Opponent Ragavan's canister, I'm ready for you. Alright, I was actually kidding, I'm not going to do that. I'm after the hardcast 2-for-1 mode. Two for one. Well, you get a free flyer and then you counter a spell that your opponent plays. So you get a 2-for-1. I don't know what's so fucking funny about this. Took my Serum Visions. That's a bit odd, TBH. You're trading 4 mana for their 1 or 2 mana card though. Sure, but now we're talking about a different thing. I'm not fucking trading 4 mana for their 1 or 2 mana card, I get a free flyer, bro. A perfectly valid card. A so-called threat. Not trading anything. Trade for the land dropper, you know. No! Trade offer. I receive 2 mana. You receive 4 mana. You're in trading stuff. Well, you're trading stuff. Like you trade the mana, but it's not that the mana is gonna get a free flyer. Canister is 4-color control, unironically shit. I think the Yorion deck is pretty good. It's not the best deck ever. And the 4-color control, I don't think it's the worst deck ever either. It's worse to crack versus Thoughtseize, but it's better to crack versus Croxa, so I was conflicted. Lol, you didn't tell Nasib that on the podcast, lol. Well, I did tell him what I think. I drew Jason anyways. Oh, I guess speaking of, funny that like 5 seconds after I drew the mon in question, the music plays. But yeah, I told Nasib on a podcast that I think it's a deck, and that's what I do think. It is a deck. Launch. Chase the Mind Sculptor. There is Surveil. Very easily. Pay 1 life versus Kelly Surveil. I don't think that's my ideal draw because they play even the Lurus here and just holding up the counter spell is so bad. Chase the Mind Sculptor. It's pretty rough. They got the land. I think that I'll get Shreked. I actually think the first plan is fine versus this deck. Okay, we'll board the Moon for Science. They're leading on the Karoxa from the graveyard. They know my hand, don't they? Seems pretty weak. Maybe they just have bolt and don't care. But I would flash a subtlety to block this, I think. Yeah, I just have bolt, I don't care. Yes, Reg doesn't do anything for them. No! No, Chase the Mind Sculptor, I needed you. Them cracking the egg actually pretty good for me. In a way. I mean, they added then. I can't beat that. Tambourine. Hey, 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 tambourine, toodaloo. Alright, let's board the one moon that the viewers are clamoring for right now. On the edge of their seat, thinking what would happen if I boarded the moon. Opponent's disconnected, okay. I think counterspell is not that great actually. Moon over subtlety. I think subtlety is actually pretty good. Why didn't you live through the next den attack? They also had the Croxan hands, so eventually I would just die. So I was just seeing the future. Braid over counterspell. Is Blade Murktide the best deck? It's the hashtag best deck, yeah. With both explosives. I was thinking about that, but deemed that pretty terrible. I used to cut counterspell versus heavy discard deck, I know if it's correct. Counterspell definitely is not super great. And easy for them to line up a discard spell late in the game. Moreover, over a moon with just as a free one with upside. No, but the point is to play the moon, chat. Get moon is gonna get exiled probably. This card saved for turn 2. You can dash. People frequently block then. I think I like that more than letting them removal. And if, if they don't block, then, well, we know they have a Turak, so it's not a good steal, but they know we've seen their cards, so they might think, them, what if I have a good one on top, right? Yes. Just block, just press yes. You have a bolt on top. Come on, what if you have a fucking bolt on top, opponent? Okay, I don't have a bolt. Congrats for being a manly man who doesn't fear anything. Now, still my iteration. I didn't mean it seriously though. Like I meant tongue in cheek. Tongue in cheek way. Oh, nice. Ah, well, what do I see? A non-basic land? Moon now is GG, right? GG, but in which direction? Let's see if it carries me. Next turn my opponent's going to play Swamp for sure. And they did play Swamp. But not the basic ones, I guess. No, you've joined the dark side of your mom, no. Chat, I'm playing a deck of Magic the Gathering cards, yes. It's no thing like a dark side. I play blocker. I kill blocker. Okay. Never mean play, username basic swamp. I guess I can just pass it, but I can just bounce it. That'd be kinda smart. Right. I'll iterate for a removal though. Hey guys, what's the best card against folklore deck? Miracle? Out of what deck? That depends. You don't really beat folklore with sideboard cards, you beat folklore with strategy, with a strategy. More so. sure if trades actually. They burn spell kills a chase too, but also want a clear board for a chase. Come on. Sure. Let's use the relic. Could keep could sack the treasure, but under blue mana seems potentially valuable. For blue-white control decks. I don't know, have more draw spell, more draw spells and more counter magic and you're gonna be fine. Okay, so Blood Moon actually was good. I guess Blood Moon is good and it's just good against this deck, seems like. I shit talked the first person who mentioned that. I was wrong. What they lose to? Amulet. Blood Moon Punisher, 2-color deck. 2-color red deck. Greedy mana base, yeah. Imagine just playing with the cards that Odyssey prints for you to play with. And then just the mere fact that you have the audacity to put a non-basic land in your deck makes you greedy. Makes other perceive you as a greedy person. That really kind of sucks. I think I went a good matchup, just got unlucky. No, I don't know what got, but I lost. I think I was losing to Amulet often too, but this time I was the one losing. Sometimes though, there is just no explanation. Monkey seems like a desirable draw. More monkeys is probably not a good draw. Yes. The interface is a bit weird with this. It's considered DRC, right? Pretty easy to mess up because they ask you the same thing but in two different ways. It's not hammer time. Well, no shit. What made you think I'm going to be playing hammer time? Gain control. I'll counter this spell. With my counter spell, you have the spell pierce, you don't. It's taking way too long because already the community gap has been lost, but because I was not able to play the Regent. Are blue red mirrors reason enough to not play the deck? I'm sorry, I don't understand why they would be. Can attack with Ravagan. Did one of my monsters killed? Not sure. That they go to 3 and I have a bigger dragon and can draw a counter spell. Thunderbolt, which is on top of my deck. Which is fairly fortunate. Why can't I exile a treasure? Imagine if the rules worked in a way where you could actually delve away the treasure for Murktide region. That would be kinda based, but also kinda sick. Thank you for the sub, Seconder. I heat. Alright. Not sure if I like extremely explosive as on. Not cracking end of turn. Sure. Damn. This is Storm of Dragon and the sideboard of CFTS OCS Focal Blink deck, kinda big brain. League meta. Let me think about that. Storm of Dragon? Come on. Challenge spell being drawn by them. Okay, we died. Storm of Dragon is good against Sawtooth, but I don't know why is it like so good in general. Should have played the Aegis on 1 and punished by it for this shit play. Yeah, steal more of my cards. Storm of Dragon still dies to Verdict, but deals 4 damage. I was actually not dead, so probably should have tried to top deck the third bolt, but I got tilted by my opponent drawing well. And by well, I mean Well, yeah, they did draw well. Hard to say that they didn't. Not sure about Spell Pierce. It's probably pretty good. Force is terrible. JMTS is an answer to Murktide, and I think I board it, but when I'm on the place, I can board out bolts, probably. Not sure about Spell Pierce. Would it be good enough to play Folklore for Ragavan and Folklore to make the control matchup better? The control matchup is not a bad matchup, it's arguable. The games frequently look like one-sided, so if you don't watch much, then you like come in and say, oh, this matchup sucks. But they look one-sided both ways. At least that's what I tell myself. I'll have one bolt. Maybe subtlety. Dress down for the dragons. I guess dress down is kind of base. Really good over the board. Or over the soft counter spell, I'm not sure. You don't cut bolt either. But got spell piece for sure. Yeah, spell piece like on the play type spell. I don't know if I should play it. It's pretty rough. Don't cut bolt 2, so what do you cut then? You just don't cut cards or you don't play Jace? Opponent bolts my Ragavan canister, then if I kept my bolts I could do the same. Can I land? Not on the play, on the draw. I could, I guess. Trim here and there. Give me names of cards that you trim. DRC is not super. Okay, so just got creatures. Yeah, that's a way to gain space. Depends on my niche. Your land count is balanced for the average between play and draw. Yeah, but you need 2 less lands in your deck on the draw. Roughly speaking. So you can cut 1 on the draw. Because it's average and then you can, you know, make it ideal. Because for game 1 it needs to be average because you don't know what it's gonna be. I guess average. Well, it's never that people have a land aside, but so it kind of is scam maybe. What I'm saying, but the green screen is my room. Yeah, the higher curve is true, but also the game go long, so you are fine playing the card in the later game. What do you think of Luster in this matchup? I haven't been super happy with it, I guess. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know, better than Spell Pierce? Not really if Jace is existing. Yeah, I agree. My experience was that the games tend to go long, so the soft counter magic was bad, but also the disputes in the sideboard, so this one is kind of getting bad too. I got a counter spell. What's the problem? Why is all this sign up thing is Titan good versus Folklore? Question mark. I copied John Star's list. I don't know if it's good. The subtlety exactly. Just forget to attack, bro. I can't. Oh no, they Ragavan back my iteration. I just cried iteration to the top of my deck. No, that was a heat. Iterations in my hand. Well, that's, I guess, better, but still, they got a spell from me with the Ragavan. Iteration, counter spell, Sunforge Mystic. Nobody's playing Sunforge Mystic. Card is terrible. Okay, didn't have Delirium at least, so the heat wasn't that good for them. Hammer. I actually forgot that Hammer exists. So take that place, that's I guess good point. Let's get a bigger dragon than my opponents. This needs to go to my graveyard, as I'm looking for the dragon. Interesting, they want the heater iteration. I think I'll take the... I don't know, bros. Wait, the heat, so I can kill the next one more easily. Can I turn off Delirium? I probably can't. I have 6 types. I seem to attack. I know I need to attack, but I am accepting that loss. Opponent counter spells anyways. Nothing matters. I attack with my Dragon Rage's Channeler into your creature. What they do to consider? What's considered the graveyard, regular of Progentus. We can grow the dragon by 1. By 1, 2, 3, 4. Mine only grows by 2, that's so bad. Come on. 10, 10. I got owned, chat. Well, let's get the 2-2, the 3-2 score. Feels like I could have sideboarded better and won the games that I lost, or played the games better and won the game that I lost, at least to an extent. What do you think about signing in Jason the Mirror? I find that it's quite clunky and weak to bolt, same as even in stuff like Flusterstorm. I don't think Flusterstorm is all that good because games go long, but Jace was really poor in this game. I wasn't able to play it, and then finally when I was able to play it, it got countered, but even if it didn't, it wouldn't be that good. So maybe my mistake on like not boarding in the dress downs, or more answers to the dragon and keeping all the bolts and cutting the creatures, because maybe then it would have worked out better as a plan in general. Johnstar was saying that Jace is the best card in the mirror, but that sounds like a reach. So I went by that, but I think it wasn't the best card in my plan. I think you could kill Murk. What? I mean, I could have killed a Murktide and I wouldn't have played my own Murktide, so I would have get fucked over anyways. So I didn't like that play. I think you can keep this. Oh, 80 cards, okay. Use your Ragavan else as well. Game that you bought in the rap queue with them at 3, I believe you should do it in your own end step, say tap island and go to counter spell. Well, that's again, it feels like Mr. Hindsight, because I passed the priority to them, so I bought them and they tap for the if they crack the islet, then I get them, so they were not able to crack the islet. I think they have counter spell. Well, I mean, I guess, okay, let me think that through, because it actually doesn't make that much sense when I put it this way. Bolt them on my turn so that if they have, bolt them immediately so that if they have counter spell, well, if they want to play around counter spell with, if they want to play around bolt with counter spell in their hand, they will not crack the islet. If they crack the islet, that's probably because they don't have the counter spell. So if they don't have the counter spell and they don't crack, they actually get a chance to draw off the islet. Yeah, I guess I actually probably should have done that on my turn. I think you're right, I guess, after thinking that through. Look, opponent's deck size, funny. Should I bolt my opponent to make my Murktide bigger? Probably not. Maybe I could bolt to grow the subsequent one more. So now that I drew the charm, do I play small Murktide 5/5? The force. I think it's good. And try to use the second Murktide to draw the first a bit later. Yeah, I think it was probably better to bolt immediately in that spot then. He licks my face, chat. Is chat banned? No, I can chat. Kind of funny how Tombstalker sucks, but Murktide is unbeatable. Well, you could say that it's also funny that Grizzly Bear is unplayable, but Tarmogoyf is pretty good, right? It's like +3/+3 in stats makes a difference. I only have 2 cards. I think countering theirs is better than drawing for myself. Kinda punished for not bolting face earlier. Oh my. Have delirium. Let me think. I will kill it. Have Yorion, they have an ephemerate on top of that, then I guess fuck me. I want to spend the heats or the balls. Probably gonna spend the heats. Maybe 1/1. I don't know. Heat is gonna be turned off after the regent. The balls can go face. They have Yorion in hand. I think I can survive Yorion. Once we untap with this, it's gonna be great. So I can hit a Yorion just in case. Well, I won't be able to hit a Yorion. But yeah, I was thinking about that. No. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Well, fine. Fetch Yorion. What is subtlety in the sideboard for? Yeah, I'm gonna cut it because people just ask the entire time. It's not worth. I'm playing a 14 card sideboard now. I'm playing a 14 card sideboard. Damn, and here I thought I gamed the system. No land. I'm addicted to that cardboard crack. Tapped land, very sad. Opponent's gonna play lands, play Yorion. Even call. Wait, what's next? I want to know. Even cock. Okay. Interesting. Watch out by the family in hand, then I would lose the game. Actually, no, they don't have white mana because they cut themselves off. Then I would win the game. Yeah, the growth. Tap, 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 tap. I'm addicted to this tap, 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 tap. Subtlety, I am not a fan. Mystical Dispute, on the other hand. I don't know, I think this is stinky. This is stinky too. My Delirium base deck against their medium graveyard base deck. Damn, my opening hand, so good. Thank you for the Prime Sub Ultimate Prize. Although kinda weird that you didn't have any smart comments to go with that. It'd be more fun if you would like say something ridiculous. Not sure because kinda messing up my counter rips. Yeah, exactly, like Doomwag is a pretty funny guy. Right now. I don't know, bros. They have like 2 mana untapped. Why would I do anything? Why wouldn't you want to check out their stream? Well, because of the title. Simply. Are they looking for a land? We need 2 unprecious Jays. I'm playing your favorite modern deck. I'll ignore the title and still check it out. Damn. See, that's actually what I was going after. I was making it so that people would actually check out the stream. So it's working quite well in that regards. Wow, I brainstorm. What do I put back? I've got no idea. Consider is whatever, and top like this. I won't need the consider because I have better ways to spend mana. Jomnath, okay. Fetch, okay. As long as you don't play Fury, then I will say okay. Or a Time Warp, I guess. Aye. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Bobshy, thank you for the gifted sub. I dashed a monkey, I played a direct shamaner, and I kill your guy. And I hope that you don't have a card to pitch. Consider is going to be going the graveyard, and so is Hero of Dominaria, hopefully. No! 3 spells in my format? Okay, at least they have 1 spell only. They pitch the Fairy Time Raveler, quite a good card too, so not all is lost. Fury. Not all is lost, I repeat, not all is lost. The Cyborg out channel versus Omnath decks usually. Really, I'm not very used to the Cyber strategies with this deck. Oh wow. It is something that you can do because then you can just never play a card that's weak to prismatic ending. Well, I mean, Moon is kind of weak to prismatic ending. Jace can die to prismatic ending, so it's not that bad, but Channeler can be kind of. I mean, you got to kill the folklore somehow, so if you bought out your creatures, I don't know if you win, but maybe you do. I guess I'll play Jason and I'll brainstorm into a land because just hitting this or neither this nor this getting heated is doing anything, but it seems like they have the veto, so I get utterly destroyed. Works in Legacy maybe, but in Modern they just blast a fire and kill your Dash Monkey with it anyways. It's not that easy to set up what they bring back. Omnath. I don't know if I would bring back Omnath here. Then the Idovins veto, but have Omna Furion. Okay, so roughly speaking, I can't win from this spot, but let's try not to win. No, I can't win. Just play Yorion to Omnath next turn. That's brings a Yeah, they do too much. Alright. Also, it makes more sense to board the DRC on the play than it does on the draw. Excuse me, on the draw than it does on the play. And I think... I don't know, like this deck has a less humongous late game the 4-color deck. So I think you should win, you would win by pressure. Spewed is on the play, it's better, but also not sure. You can try boarding it in for science. The dress down is hit or miss, it hits or misses. I think it misses pretty often, but it also hits sometimes. This is better on the play, but people just fetch around moon, so I kinda am thinking about maybe just not playing it. Well, on the play you can argue that it's better, but on the play every single freaking card in this game is better. Except for, I guess, removals. Sometimes. Relic I still don't like. Cat Force. I've liked Force so far, what I've seen from the Force. I can just remove countries from your deck too to include more bullshit in the deck. Are you playing the challenge? You mean the prelim? I'm not playing the prelim today, no. I just have one Dreadstone. If it's gonna like work out nicely for me, then I'm gonna just claim that it's the best card ever. Why is Plagon bad here? It's not bad, but people fetch around it. So then it's bad, I guess. So what if, you know... And they know I have the Blood Moon, so what if I don't have the Blood Moon now? And there is, you know, every single card in my sideboard, somebody in the chat wants it to be brought in. Fetching around Blood Moon is still a win for you? No, it's not, no. Well, it is, yeah. Excuse me, yeah. It's like, okay. I actually have checked my top card. I'm so bad at this game. Check the top card and then, like, depending on this, use it. Should I use it now? I mean, no, that doesn't really let me know about anything. Exile is not covered forest. Yeah, I can draw Spell Pierce. Nice Planeswalker. Can turn 3 Jays. Maybe even plus. Because then Fury doesn't. Well, Fury does kill it. Heat. Fury plus minus. I could also Serum Vision Heat. That's Beam Spore. Kodash Ragavan, Serum Vision, Heat. Dash Ragavan maybe Heat, maybe get a good card. We can get like Tefari, which I would play. We could get Iteration, which I would play. We could get Prismatic Any, which I would play. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the Jace, but it's tempting. Good day, Ren. Sure. You can have your Ren. For a turn. Green white, prismatic ending. Sure. Keep dashing over playing the Jace. This is so fragile, like an egg. If you drop him, it's gonna crack and be useless. Stays on top. Yes, one can do that, and that's a problem now. If I play Jace and I fail, it's so bad. Jace bounce is not very attractive either. Now I can play the Jace. And make it appear that we top decked the... We just rip the land instead of having it. Well, is the focal deck actually good against Murktide if I am winning against it? Who knows? Could force that, but don't think it's worth. Could find a Fury. Good tilt factor if they think you don't rip the land exactly. I think I forced because I'm not afraid of anything but Fury here. What about Narset, Partner of Veils, huh? You're not afraid of her? The thing is that I also need to ditch this, which seemed... Yeah, I mean, I could see forcing. I guess if I'm afraid of Veil of Summer, then I actually let my opponent find the Veil with Express Iteration. Oops, did I almost brainstorm? Yes. Alright, let's... So I don't need the surveillance for anything. I do this, then brainstorm. Okay. No big deal. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I guess you can force that now. Force end of negation. They're gonna counterspell. I'll counterspell too. Not sure. If they counterspell, I guess I could let this resolve because what they're gonna get it out of the way. They lands. Yeah, it was kind of loose play, whatever. Charlie never became an old man in a rocking chair. Alright, we won. What they lose? In mirror and amulets. And I think it could have been fixed with better sideboarding, so in those matchups. Maybe, I mean, yeah, I don't know how to board in the mirror. 3-2 score, chat. Let's make a poll, new poll. Question. Play one other league of URR. Literally anything else. 5 minutes poll. Because we're gonna play a second league today, a shorter stream today. This was played today. Damn. Does literally anything else include Asmo? Yeah, I guess. Play some standard, Lamau. Which matchups is the dress on for? Urza Saga. And many others. I don't think Dresden is actually really good in the mirror. Which... in the mirror is pretty hard to line up it against the dragon, I would feel like. No matchup related, just one card related, ha ha ha. No, there's plenty of cards that Dresden is pretty good against. Any deck of Urza Saga, and there's plenty of those. Protection from red creatures, or some decks where you'd be actually kind of surprised, even I wouldn't think. Okay, so chat would like to see literally anything else, so tell me in the chat why wouldn't you want to see blue-red? Thank you for the honest reply. Sure, we're welcome. It's kind of weird to say that because why would I be dishonest about the role of Dress Down in Blue-Red Murktide sideboard? Because bad sideboarding ruined it for me, TBH. Well, I would like to learn too a little bit, which easiest to do is via playing. I see that I am not well practiced with it. Would you bring Dress Down in versus decks with lots of WTB like Focal Yorion? It is a card that potentially can get brought in there, but I didn't have space that and I didn't seem like to want it over any of the cards that was in my deck, but you could bring it. Many people do against me when I play for color. Chat wants Asmo Bloodvine Crab 100%. Play something without free spells. Yeah, maybe standard later this week. Standard maybe later this week, but for now it's modern. I wanted to maybe try Asmo with Nettle Cyst. Adele is somewhere there, saved, but it just looked so bad that I'm not sure if I want to. And it's like kinda this traded version of Asmo of playing in Nettle and felt okay. I don't know if you're in a good position to beat them just putting Fury into play if you dress down them. Well, Fury has free toughness. I mean, if I board out balls, and yeah, you can just kill the Fury though. It's not a problem really. They're like free Fury versus dress down. It never comes up. Why play Relic in the side over Soul Guide Lantern? Relic is a good grindy card, and Soul Guide Lantern is an unplayable grindy card. Blood Fountain also felt pretty pog and normal affinity. Yeah, maybe that's better thing to do. It's certainly not the deck I wanted. Asmo 2021. No. Shenanigans okay against instead of a braid. Shenanigans is almost unplayable against Hammer, and a braid is very good against Hammer. Edison Speed Shatter is much better against them, so that's the main difference. Let's look for Affinity lists. People play them a lot. We can play Affinity. I was interested about that deck a little bit. If you wanna play a Braid, Shatterstorm is better. What? Video about SPSNL seems wrong? I don't think so. Although maybe. Well, the problem is colored mana, as always. I think I would play podcasts before playing the shit monsters. Like, are those even good whatsoever? I don't think they're good whatsoever, right? I think what's bog about this deck is at champion, because this punked me pretty hard. And Nettles and the draw twos, making every shit card. Actually, honestly, I would kind of like to try playing more Ginger Brutes. Edge Bog in 2021. Yeah. And Ginger Brute to have many hasters to enchant. No Emery. No, Emery is not an aggressive card. If you like to play an aggressive deck, then honestly, then I don't play the... I don't play the Blood Fountains. I don't try the new card, which I understand is probably very sad for many, but it's okay. I haven't tried the Esper deck, no. Fun over Galblast, but I'm gonna play 4 Ginger Brutes. Not sure if Silver Blood Bridge is all that good. Sweet Pioneer deck, it's a modern deck. But I just always fail to see the upside of the shitty monsters. And this Haster with an Equipper, that seems based. Experimental Frenzy. Oh, Frenzy. I don't see the point in playing Frenzy. No Arbon Ravager. No. Arbon Ravager doesn't work. Those decks too well. Any genre versus Blue-White matchup need to see on your past streams? I played against Blue-White a few times over the weekend yesterday, yeah. Blast is better than Fountain, surely. Yeah, the first few interactions are actually gonna be much better. Stab seems questionable. I guess once I cut the 4/4s it does. Had people play super many Welding Jars against me. Sex should actually be able to use Rebuke. And I would want even more a champion to see them in practice. Alright, so let's check the Menguchi approach. As you say, he played Affinity tonight. Blood Fountain makes 2 artifacts for just 1 mana. Okay. Yeah, but the problem is that the 7 mana 4/4s, they just don't do shit. They're terrible. So it kind of feels like a bad premise, but the plating does. Wasn't there a Neoform Affinity list that was kinda good? I don't remember it being kinda good. I played it once. I remember it being not very good, actually. It was pretty funny, though. When is the next arena tournament you're going to participate in? It is a championship. Yeah, I am just thinking that plating Nettlesis is great with the Haster. Alright, thank you very much for the donation, Adam, but I'll play your deck tomorrow morning. Because I got riled up for this affinity deck, and I have to try it now with the Gingerbread Roots, but I don't have time to play 2 leagues. You can also check what you sent. Change the ASP as you please. Yeah, it's the Asmo thing. The Nettlesis, well, I'm pretty sure that Nettlesis is better than Ursa for sure. Yeah. Well, that's a pretty interesting approach too, but I don't know, just the Gingerbread. Hasty monster. People want to have one hasty monster available, but what if it just is great? Did you already try Ursa? I played a deck with Ursa earlier, yeah. It's been really not bog. You can add a Gingerbread if you want. They changed the correct deck. Yeah, we're gonna try that tomorrow morning, but right now. We're gonna play the Dono League tomorrow morning, but for now. The card Ursa, pretty hard to make the mana reasonable. Also, haha, meme, Gingerbread is an Eldraine card, and Eldraine cards are so broken, right? So they are always the best cards to play, haha. I ain't that right, bros? Free Scourge, one Brute could be the split, but Gingerbread has haste. So much better than the shitty Scourge. 1/1 lifelink. You know, I'm playing 1/1 1/1 because it has a useful ability, not because it has a useless ability. Ilfate is also currently double queued in the preliminary. I hope it went well for you. I guess. Ilfatet. Oh, turn 1. It's actually gonna be turn 1 Springleaf Drum because I want to be able to play Nettlesis on turn 2. If I draw a 0-drop, I want to be able to play Nettlesis. Format Courier instead of the Brutes. The Brute is so much better than the Courier. Come on, chat. Format Courier is a ground creature. GG Brute can block. Insane. Damn. Treasures. Bengucci play against Susurrus, who has an Urza Prison Thapter Sword, Philbender's Staff, so I won the Susurrus list. That sounds interesting. I don't know why my opponent said, oh hi, ill-fated, because I read their name. Which, you know, they're the very common Twitch chat user on the channel, but also that's, I don't know, grabbing attention the fact that that it is the case. I'm not clear to me. I get the drum. If we dodge the main deck dress down, we're going to be fine. Wait, what? This is not 1 mana? What it always is. Alright, that's very sad. It's actually very, very sad. And then Holy Heat did much more than I thought. No, I'm just gonna kill all my monsters and I won't be able to do shit now. It's 4 mana to play the Thought Monitor now. It's not how it was supposed to go. I'm feeling looking great. Yeah. Now he's gonna cast this. Always punished, yeah. Always punished. I draw too. Sure. You do, you do. Yeah, that force on the Springleaf Dam. Game ending. Okay, play Mem Knight for 1 mana. I have 2 mana available, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4 artifacts, 5 artifacts. I play Mem Knight. Of course, I probably get Counterspell on something, but. Excuse me, Frogmite Monitor. It's not called Mem Knight anymore. Whoa! Okay. It's honestly amazing how good Pant is with Amulet that he can top 4 in a showcase with it in this meta. Definitely. Pretty impressive. Chad, I'm actually in a nice situation. Yeah, the first monitor was pretty good at rebuilding me, no counterspell whatsoever for my opponent. Do you think we should use the money we currently use to save the climate crisis to instead search for a way to make waifus real? Spacebar question mark. I think an alternative way to spend them would be to support Kenneth underscore MTG's stream. There's many options. Like 3 more artifacts, so maybe I could have like let this through and then tried to force the jump block on this, but I'm feeling lucky anyways. What they have? Probably nothing. Wait, it's 11? Am I fucking stupid? Why does it say 13? Oh, it counts enchantments too. Oh, that's why. I just look at nettles just to see how big the bonus from plating is. Well, it's weird jump. It's fixed it. Well, you still swing out. No, I don't still swing out. I do this. Because I don't want to die. This forces double blocks. And if the double blocks are forced, I win. And there's triple removal, I guess I can die, but also need something else too. Trip. Yeah. Why is the artifact deck with Heart of Kieran and Mind of Malice still not a thing? I don't know, bro. Build it if you want it to be a thing, but honestly, probably it's not gonna be. What size constructs would you be? 10-10. Ration borrower, I guess. Yeah, I should have played Gingerbread and touch of the plating. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fine. I can't lose. Gingerbread modern stable. Yeah, that's the point of my list now. It's to make the gingerbread a modern staple. Because I'm playing 4 of them. I don't think I really need Galvani Plus. Ragavan is biased with my Memnites and Frogmites. I think I would like the relics. So I think I could get an interaction TBH. I don't know if Voldinger is good. Murktide book seems poor. Signal Pass is pretty poor. I know 0 of interaction is good. Chum gets around all interaction from opponent. Yeah, for example, dress down. It's a bit weird that I have it in the sideboard if they have the dress down, but I would bring it against non-dress down decks. If I don't have interaction, then maybe single pass is just kind of bad. Doesn't block as an attack. I mean, you can try that, but I'm not sure if that's good with no interaction in my deck. Let's see. Why not Sojourn Companion? Well done, those cards suck. I thought they suck. When I played with them or against them every single time, the like 7 mana 4/4 seems kinda pretty bad. Mango won a quiz show. When can we expect Candacer to go on TV and win a quiz show? What quiz show is he playing? Calm down. don't think it's a thing in Poland. Mul. Keep, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I put back a champion, it's too expensive. Spell pierce me. Opponent's name is appropriate in this moment when they encounter the powerful wizard can send the score MTG. So true. It seems to be powerful that draw 2 TBH, like. Especially like if you play many equipments and all the creatures you play are threatening, right? Well, once you try playing, all of the creatures are threatenings. So you can paste them against interaction. Let's make it so that we can dragon. I don't know, but they play 5/5 dragon, so they problem. I'll crack it. I don't know. I don't know if the good accounts are out yet, no idea. Played Affinity this weekend and got off with Mystic Forge versus Blue White Control, was very satisfying. Damn, that's nice. Chat, is the Mango quiz show available somewhere online, or is it just a non-online thing? I get Delirium now. That's kind of bad. It's on Talent TV, but can I like access it on the internet somehow? Yes, we could watch this. Hashtag between rounds content. I think I messed up with the relic activation. Should have let my opponent, because now I have to suicide a monster. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We did a 7 nonetheless, that's pretty worthwhile. To buy an Italian TV to watch it? Don't like that. Sport sure could use a 4-4. Well, no, I think over the podcast, I cast a podcast which would otherwise be 4-4. Don't forget Comrade. Yeah, I know I have it, but I can play this turn. Coming. Look, the Frogmite over the Fot Monitor. It's surprising. At first, Vulcan observers thought Blink most naturally avoided certain places, then they realized those places were Frogmite feeding grounds. I understand. Is it a joke or a tale of... a fearsome tale? So next turn, this attacks and you have 1, 2... Oh, second rate. I forgot I had the jar TBH the first time. Japan has some kind of a sweeper, but nobody does. And they stop in damage, why? Would like for a point to cast Shatterstorm. Yeah, I know, like Chad always has those few folks that want the streamer to suffer the most ridiculous, terrible fates that can be suffered, but I think we... oh, zeros. Well, it's not that bad. Wait, what? It only took 3. I just copy, we're not dead. I don't understand, but think for the game. Or is it just like the next prelim? Una parola di troppo ha consentito alla mia lista. Ups, audito a lista. Una parola di troppo. Tipro interessante, Game of Games, gioco loco. Parola mia, Lucaro rispoli, rischia tutto. 20. Nice games. Into the list, yeah. Alright, Mango is going to be here. Oh no, I have to register to watch it. Maybe I'll look into that. I don't have to pay, probably, to watch Menguchi. Turn 1, attack you for 1. Wow. Replace 3, Public Evolution. Ooh, Tron, I think we should be fine against that. Maybe not. We'll see. Edging gobbling time, yeah, until it hits you for 6 next turn. That works. If I doesn't have an interaction spell here, then you're about to get gingerbread man. Just 10 free. 10-1 gingerbread man. The 1 damage, 1 turn 1 damage from the gingerbread man mattered. So that we just went straight 1-6-13 damage curve. A common damage curve in my deck. It's gonna be in. Can have Pivy Needle for Oblivion Stone underneath Saga. Can have Welding Jars. Can maybe cut 2 draw 2s against Tron. I think that's regular Tron. If you dispute this Warhead versus your deck, we'll need to try it in practice. It's probably gonna be quite hard to line up versus the draw 2s, but maybe not. At some point I'll be able to pay. But if you can like counter the first one, that also stops the subsequent ones, so it's not pointless. You can needle them up turn 1 and then play Saga, play Frogmine. I'm not sure that's good. Let's try. It's kind of weekend, but opponents skip their first turn. So now I can't needle the map. Oh, what? They now they have actually just skipped no lander or what? Yeah. Kinda got me, TBH. Also, there's no reason to play basics nowadays. It's actually playing the basic island. But still needle the map, you think? I don't know, I did not. But I can see if one would have. But I probably should cut the basic for Blue Red Land. Now... Alright, you got me up and you won this battle. You killed my construct. Also no Inkmoth in this deck. Yeah, something worth considering. I think Treasure Vault is probably better than Inkmoth. To play a tapped artifact lands if they were fetchable? Yeah. I mean, playing them if they aren't, so... Wow. Interesting. I think Inkmoth is worth. Well, but need to be Inkmoth over Treasure Vault or over colored mana. Such a weird game. Weird champ situation. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's take the drum for more mana. The blue mana for this. Neil the Brute, you fool. Yeah, I should have. Honestly, maybe Blink Moth would be better than Ink Moth. I'm not sure if it's feasible enough for Ink Moth to one-shot. Then it would be worth it. Misha's Factory, probably Blink Moth better flying. I don't know what's up with my opponent's Tron deck, but it seems to be malfunctioning. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10 next turn. Eternal's a good time as Affinity. Sure, Belana, cope harder. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to visit the bathroom real quickly. Oops. Wolf of Inkmo said might no one shot all the time, but might two shot a fair amount. But then Blink Mob is probably better, right? It's gonna be doing the same thing. Probably. Well, also, like, when it's not one-shotting, it contributes to the overall damage. Don't have a piss bottle? No, I don't. I mean, I do, but I pretend to not have one when I'm streaming, so that people think I live my life differently than I actually do. Best, yeah. Alright, let's go. So also, let's make prediction. What? Maro, why'd you do this? Got paired against the error. Co ty kichasz? O, join match. Nara bułeczko. Last in deck 24 days ago, Reanimator. Oh, it's Barczek. As far as Reanimator goes, I have noticed that as I'm playing Reanimator, excuse me, as I'm getting paired, as I'm collecting data from the challenges and seeing what decks perform well and which decks perform bad, Reanimator and Enchantress decks always tend to be present in the challenges, but they're always amongst the first to exit tournaments. They're not very good. Blue-white. 18 lands, yet I didn't draw a single one. What the fuck? Shiniest is good, it's actually not. Mulligan. Belcher. I'll play a second turn one, I'm not sure actually. It might matter for the plating. I have needle main deck, unfortunately. Ouch. Interaction. Needle is in the sideboard. Get Ginger Man, deal 3. 5, 6. Deal 8. The same thing, so I can win on the next turn anyways. Through interaction, what's better? Drum. Why would I get a drum? If I get a drum, then I get to play second plating, play the podcast, but should probably focus on playing what's on top land. We'd have lethal. What? If plating was an untapped land? How do you count this? Oh, I mean last turn? Bridge? What? If bridge is untapped land, yeah. Bridge being tapped, say bummer here. Can I draw into lethal anyways this turn somehow? Guess if I take the drum, I'll probably have lethal next turn and I haven't counted exactly. Oh no, because I have to equip this turn. And okay, get the untapped one. Yeah, I'm not sure if the bridges are actually any good. I'm leaning towards them being kind of bad. Can just play 8 lands and like untapped remaining ones. Can still get strike enriched. Maybe I could have done something where I would be able to play around strike enriched somehow. Excuse me, spike wheel hazard. Yeah. Push the soul. Can cast it, I guess. Nice Belcher deck. Yeah, I'm going to be cutting those for at least I'm going to do this for these. I might play Glimmer Void too. Where the silver bluff too. This is okay. Perfect Needle. Plus whatever. This doesn't really help. Water doesn't really help. Shadow Spear is unnecessary. You can maybe cut the Nettlesis for being expensive. No Blood Fountain Affinity. I'm not playing Blood Fountain because It didn't seem good to me, but probably, like, you know, one could probably want to try it. Get the podcasts, although it's gonna help me draw into my rebuke, which is really important. Nettlesis is the most expensive card in my deck. It's got the Nettlesis. It's also the fast clocking card, but I still keep the 4 plating since Signal Pest plus Shitters. Your account's available after 10 AM PT. Damn, there's groundbreaking news for me. Thank you for sharing it. Amol. I'll keep. Free Pact of Negation has the Ascension 2 versus Needle, Furies, Foves. If he's gonna stack Reforge on top, then got a decision to make if we don't try Blue Source. Because we would like to be able to counter that. Are we dead? Not this then, it's then my opponent stacks their deck, so I can draw a counter spell. So I guess drawing a counter spell off of the draw 7 is bad. If my opponent has Free Pact of Negation in their deck, they will put 1 in their pile, most likely. Or is my point looking to copy of Pyromancer Ascension? If they stack their deck with Recross the Paths, they can stack it in a way where where is the card? Ascension can be enabled with Chained Manamorphosis, and Manamorphose plus Balagad Recovery is an infinite loop, and then they can draw their deck, make infinite mana, and scale you with something. For example, that something can be Pact of the Titan, also looped with Balagad Recovery, make like a lot of tokens, and grant them haste with some random effect. Oh, I'm dead. Poproszę. Yeah, Act of Treason, that's exactly. Pretty complicated, but Only pack of negation in hand anyways. Giant is red. This, yeah, is no doubt. Minus 23. I wonder if Galvanic Blast is better than Podcast. Probably not. Because there's also interaction in my points deck. It's not like just combo racing with no interaction involved. Where it could be fine, maybe. I doubt it. Seems pretty bad. I don't know how exactly it would need to line up to be good. Yes. Plus is better than Jar if you want to race. Well, not necessarily. Kinda. Belcher doesn't play Pentat Prism anymore because of ending. I never seen Belcher play Pentat Prism. By Saga vs Citadel, I want to get Needle ASAP. Yes, Belcher. And we have kind of a slow clock arena. Come on. Okay, still like to Ascension. Okay, Kahira grab. Make Treasury OT. But the color, yeah, probably bet was worth. Maybe I should have kept the jar, but kinda didn't seem like that. Okay, my points interaction being very good against me is a bit of a problem. In the Belcher deck. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Makes sense to grab my point to 3. Because then again, can't shock in the land, so play Belcher, kill me. Okay, and ritual Belcher. Okay. Ja, lepiej play Spikefield less than Bob. Dziękuję ci bardzo, Kasiu. I still think off a little bit. Barczek is a viewer. Alright, I'll be consuming now. Alright, I thought I'm going to die, but we won. My point was bringing attention to the fact they played out a Spikefield Hazard last turn, which is pretty funny, I guess. Okay. I took a big bite. It was really hot. So I struggled. Not that it's spicy, but just the temperature. Alright, 3 hour affinity shots. Let's go. What's the tech against rhinos? I don't have tech against rhinos. I don't know, bro. I never played that matchup. Never thought about that matchup. Can probably just kill them. Pure guys. Although Fury and Force pretty powerful. This is El Keeperoni. Lol. Moxapa will be good in this deck. Would you run that? Maybe run that? Ha ha ha. Good one. One lander. Can they 6 card one lander hand, like leading on Chromatic Seal? It seems insanely poor, by the way. I don't understand what pushed them to do that. What I boarded the last time? I don't remember. Claim what? Frog seems the most cardable, could be. This card is so good in this deck. I think it's... I don't know, I'll draw 2. Maybe I can draw a Rebuke. Thank you, my Empire of the Earth, okay. Sure. Sure, bro. But Tron, I mean, this is a good turn though, TBH. Sure, no problem, haha. Crap. Alright, Ginger Man. You need to carry me. Taking carousel ammo, right? Why? Oh, die to it. Catch. Well, Japan could have played in such a way take 0 that turns stuff 6. Well, he had a reason to play the way they played, so. Maybe I can Nettles just because they're free mana. Simply free mana to me. Why main phase the Hearthstone? Because then I don't have blue mana to play colored spells. Well, I don't have colored mana, and I have one less mana. So a song request is already available? No, once you request them and they play, they're gone forever. Well. Not too great. Oh. What are the odds of not having the fucking card as your payoff? 0. Always gotta beat the card. What else? One call? No. Small card? No. Liberated. Yes. It's turn 4. It's time for my daily Oblivion Stone dosage, huh? Ain't that right? So he took the island. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Script that game. Can you please cast play less? I could mute myself, but whenever I make a pop, people say no. Keep it. Set 900. We didn't go for all. Can you please crash the plate more? No, I can't. You're on the sky now, but okay. Shape on You has a good Tron matchup. Funny that you say that because last time I played Shape on You, I was cruising effortlessly through the league. Except I got freaking destroyed by the Tron final boss. It wasn't close. That was a joke canister. That doesn't. I see. I'll be back in a minute. Guess who's back? Can I set him again? I find Batersco. Good thing it was free, because if it was, it wouldn't, then I would be sad. Yeah, Ding Ding is gone. The wavy modes are slowly being cycled out by normal people. Oh, quarter, and here I wanted to cut the basic. I guess I've seen the Ghost Quarter also on the battlefield Eternago too. What does the MTG in Canada MTG even stand for? Magic the Gathering. Damn, Wall of Omens. Not even activating Sunforge Mystic, they've got bigger plans. Modern Tron Gamer, I wish. Masculine trading card game god. Funny. They press F in the chat, so I assume they wanted to get the Butter School in there. Got me good, bro. Insane move. Insane techniques. Yeah, I can draw two. Just plus the Butter School. Gingerbread got to activate. It doesn't even do anything, but we can do it, so I'm just going to do it, because it will be a waste not to. Gingerbread is too good. I agree. I mean, the gingerbread maybe didn't work out as well as I thought this league, TBH. Didn't materialize too much. But it's more interactive deck, so I'm pretty sure it'll be pretty good. A Supreme Verdict. Kill Construct or make Butterskull? What do you choose? Kill Construct. I actually understand you fully, opponent. Oh, under Brute. I like Cancer's music because it's not only is an expression of its viewers and what they enjoy, but also there is a lot of cowboy cock, and I love cowboy cock. Well, Tur said I have bad news for you. Actually, lately, there's been very little cowboy cock. Who remembers Phoenix? Sarge? Is that just a fought out of nowhere? Oh, I mean, Phoenix, guy in the chat. Yeah, that's kind of sad. I agree with that. It's been good times. Okay, so now they need to top deck a land. Hi, how did the folklore hearing with Force of Negation failed yesterday? Force felt okay, but I overall did kind of mega mediumly yesterday, so not that great. Alright, does that do anything, the Yorion? Prefer Time Warp? No, Force was good. Force was good, I think. I don't have a strong opinion, but I think it makes sense to play Force, but also makes sense to play Time Warp. I don't have a strong opinion between those two. No! Come on. Bro, you can't just do stuff like this. Tank, and wait for no reason. Well, second will get a brute, but they have +4 lives set up right now, so they might have been talking to chat about lines. What if I portable hole in the only way I don't die? Should play in the message so you can cast it off Giganta. Probably wouldn't happen much, but imagine if it did then. True. No re-equipping to this, for example. Ah. I didn't pay for this. Aye, aye, aye. I forgot I had to pay for the stupid cat. Well, it's okay. Did you try anything? Oh, yeah. Well, it's kind of grim now. Yeah, Pirate Spellbomb, right? We don't. I'm not playing Pirate. Also, I just didn't search anyways from the thing. I would have searched for the Ginger Brute and would have forced him to exile the Ginger Brute instead. And now they just re-equip to Jonrion. It's a bit not great for me. So the Brute, I mean, at this point, it's not that great. This was a good draw though. .23 power. We attack with this and Ornithopter. What happens? Not much. I don't think I might do that. Remember when Affinity was good? Damn, I actually do remember. It was a while ago. They don't play Prismatic Ending in the mono white deck probably, so they play P-Hole. For a pointless attack, they still stay at 10. What motivated you to play Affinity today? At first it was Blood Fountain, but then I cut it, so then it was 4 Ginger Brutes. And I was a bit interested about this deck. I lost to it at on some tour day actually in the tournament. In the late rounds, I was waiting for 6-3. I think at that point I lost Affinity. It didn't seem like the war deck, and I wanted to revisit it. So I haven't been playing it since Treasure Vault. Perfect. Modern is literally just Hammer versus Omna versus Blue-Red, and that's a good thing. Okay. I think it's a bit more than that. I think it's a bit more than those decks alone. I have the Galvanic Blast. Welding Jar seems poor. Of Werther against their deck. They might even play Saga. They play Equipments. They play Vials. Let's get 2 Frogmites. Frogmite, Pogmite. Rest in peace, Monks. This deck would definitely enjoy Monks Opal. Let's search a modern GP top 8 affinity lists. Let's find a random affinity list from some year. This is a 2012 affinity list, chat. By Alex Maljaton. Grand Prix Chicago 2012. 4 Signal Pest, 4 Ornithopter, 2 Memnite, 2 Master of Ethereum, 4 Ravager. One Island, 4 Ink Moth, 1 Free Glimmer Void, 4 Dark Seal, 4 Blink Moth. 1 Jar, 4 Springleaf, 4 Mox Opal, 4 Plating, 4 Podcasts. He knew. Back then he knew. 3 Galblasts, Volt Scourge, Overseer. Interesting. 4 Edge Champions in the sideboard. And some random interaction cards. Two mana 1/1 dice Lavadar, true. Coblade with Time Raveler under the picture, but Time Ravel was nowhere to be seen. Instead, we played Blade Splicer and we. No, I mean, honestly, even back in 2012, I cringed at Blade Splicer being played in constructed. I kinda didn't get this. Kinda did not get it, but 4 tag edges, damn. Like Master of Ethereum, Victoria Nettlesis in this particular deck you're playing because it buffs your 8-0 drops. Well, but so does Nettlesis, right? It just does that a bit differently, that it buffs them after it itself dies, which I think is slightly better. 3 drafts. First place John, Jacob Wilson, damn. 4 Bloodbraid, 4 Confident, 4 Deathrite Shaman, 4 Tarmogo F, nice. 4 Lingering Souls, Ajandi, some would call this deck. 3 Ragdoll's Charm in the sideboard for when your opponent made infinite tokens with Twin. Only 5 discards total, not too much discard. This is literally the same deck. 1 Metamorph in the sideboard? What is the Metamorph for? The exact same deck? One spell per turn, that's problem. I don't think Twin is even good now and would get cacked. True. I mean, you could play it alongside new cards, so who knows for sure, but... No! Did you see the Esper control list from the challenge Timeless Dragon and Cyborg Chromium? That sounds insane to me. Not in a good way though. You will only play Esper and Triumph when you get Esper Triumph. That's a fair statement. Same for Bant and Grixis. I give Grixis decks actually are good. No Triumph, but I'm not sure even if they would play the Triumph. They probably would. 3 Kiki Juki Mirror Breaker, 4 birds, Kiki Pod, yeah. 1 Witness, 1 Staticaster, 1 Sphinx. I remember it being a big deal that you can pod off from a mana dork into the entire combo. But I don't remember how. Dork. I don't know, I don't remember. Maybe it was off of a 2-drop? 2-drop into Exarch, can tap pods. 2-drop and a 1-drop, I guess. Something like that. Pod Exarch, pod into Exarch and tap pod. Well, I know I can do it now, but nobody plays this deck. Partially because it's banned, but... Why they play Urza second their deck? That's unfair. Okay, it's fair. I have Field of Ruin, it's unfair. No, it's not fair. They have the Field of Ruin. Finish the Grove of the Bengal cycle. I don't think they mean to. Yes, I read somewhere that they designed the Grove of the Bengal specifically with this in mind, that it's like the most aggressive color pair, so it's gonna be the worst for this color pair. But they wouldn't print that in blue-white, which I guess makes sense. What's with the Bantag? There's no Bantag in the chat, don't start it. I don't think any triumphs would be impactful besides one triumph in 4 color. Well, I think a 3 color deck would play a triumph of its color. I'm not sure if Grixis would want to play Grixis triumph, but I think you could play Esper, control of Esper triumph. How many triumphs would Esper play? Just one. Wait, why is Lotus Box ending their Patreon? Who? No, seriously, who? Zoomer joined wouldn't play Jan Triumph, I think. If you want to play the Saga, I think you would play the Triumph. TBH. Can I reform an elite team of MTG players? Can I be on it? Well, as long as you're an elite MTG player, which I'm not convinced. Turn 6 and Triumph seems too good to pass up. Yeah, not even the like upside wise, but mana cost wise. To play Nyan Triumph and Focal Ephemerate? Yeah, certainly you would consider that. The exact Triumph. What's Gifts control? 1 pool, 3 Tarpit. So there's 4 color. Vault of the Archangel times 1, nice. 4 Deathrite Shaman, 1 Elish Norn, 1 Ion and 2 Snapcaster, 1 Crime Punishment. They were prepared for the Urza Saga even back then. For gifts, souls, 3 mana leak, 2 path, 1 Raven's Crime, 1 Bellrite. So I remember you gifted for Loam Crime and like souls something. A land like Vault of the Archangel or Ghost Quarter, and you got them good. Fracturing Gods, mono 1-house in the sideboard, 1 Woundcall Engine, sure, 1 Timely, 1 Thoughtseize, 1 Terrastodon. Play this deck, Kaneki, it's banned, I can't. Green-Red Throne, back when it was Green-Red and had 4 Pyroclasms against aggro decks, that was something. One Entron, lol. I mean, why is that funny? It's really good to have DI available. Because there weren't that many threats in this deck back then, right? There wasn't Eugene. I was legal and not everyone played Eldrazi Tron. Well, that's because Eldrazi's were not printed. Which honestly was a pretty big deal when it comes to Eldrazi Tron's powerfulness. Hey, why did you fucking destroy my cranial plating, bro? It's not cool. Did not realize. How did the Giruda Heartless Sounding deck turn out? It was really bad. The green black Giruda deck was better, I liked it more. Oh, does this deck 4-2 a challenge? Maybe it's just a control deck. You can definitely win 4 matches and lose 2 with it. Like, what I was playing Timeless Dragon for a long time too. I don't remember exactly why was he doing that, but was definitely doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we did. They blinked apparition. Going to sacrifice Vault now. That was my goal, but unfortunately, if he draws Shadow Spear, I guess, or something. I don't know what. Camel by camel. Alright, okay. Okay, Alice. Let's go. Let's go. 3-2. We still have a game 3. At least I think. So, yeah, we do. Drew kinda poorly this game. Yo, Kinaster, may I ask your question? No. Only if you spell my name correctly, you might. I'm like a Sphinx. 2 combats to combat twin, 2 Thorn of Amethyst for, I don't know, Storm? Hey, Kakister Lamafao. Damn, that's not very cool. Don't peehole my Springleaf Drum, I need it. For my Negrelix and Tron 2. Only 3 Sylvan Scrying though, that's so weird. Had to carry Sylvan Scrying to be able to stack up on full 4 Elgos or Progenitus. P-hole. Come on, P-hole is very sad for me right now. I can draw 2. The Ocean of Yellow Hat. 1 Explore. What? 2 Mesium Skin. Twin. No weź się kurwa, oddawaj moje rzeczy. Okay, good. Now we can cast something. Throne at 1 Explore? Over the 4 of Sylvan Scrying? That's insane. One Explore in case you get lucky. That's true, they just played 1 Explore. What a gamer. Two Cyclonic Rift. 2 Mesium Skin, 8 cantrips. I said before Twin became a control deck. They play it like this. 3 Green Lava Monster for 2 Kiki. Wow. 1 Moteric Grave for sideboarded 5 discards, 3 Platinums, 3 Ancient Crutch. Oh, nice. See no balance even coming up on Modo, yeah. Wait, but we're gonna play with precons in this event. What is it happening? Hey, that's Timu's tag. Not really, not even really. Yeah, they're gonna prepare for us decks with banned cards and we can play them against each other. No Valkikas came the precon event. Are the lists available somewhere? Probably are if I look hard enough. But unfortunately, I'm just losing a game here and I'm getting mad enough that I don't want to look. No, it's not bad, it's a mechanic change. Oh yeah, fair, that's true. Forgot about that. I forgot. Getting the architects, this just wouldn't work that well. So true. Yes, we attack them for 7, so they don't have a removal, then they're just gonna die next turn. Flick and wisp. Okay, we lost, chat. We're 3-2 to affinity. Lost to Green Tron and White Texas 80 cards. Felt kind of super in the first like 2 matches, then it felt very not super afterwards. It's probably like pretty medium, pretty inconsistent, like the best draws worst draws can differ. I doubt the program even lets them have separate mechanics for events. I'm pretty sure they couldn't do that. I had to guess. I found chat. It's here. You said we lost chat. I see. When is the no banless even on Modo? Do we know? Let me check that magic. I remember that being scheduled for December. It's like 15th of November, so it's such a long time. Crimson Vow. We sack young blood. Wonka S. This is a guy, 6'6". Also adding some promos of existing magic cards with sweet new art to treasure chests. These are all cards that are already in the client, but if they ever appear in treasure chests or in cubes, they will be replaced with these new versions. Does that exist on outside of online? It doesn't, right? This Volcanic Islands. Sense Warden. Enter the Infinite, Random Sphinx. Interesting. Echo Vions. Like some of them barely, like they don't even look that consistent with magic artwork like this. Doesn't really look like a traditional magic artwork, I guess, to me. You will now be able to find all 39 stained glass planeswalkers from Wards of the Spark in treasure chests. Okay, when Japanese Secret Archives, bros. I don't care about Nico Bola's stained glass. This is also not what I was looking at. They're talking about the artworks, not about the events. Okay, actually they are. December 1st. The Modern Band Gauntlet arrives. You'll be able to choose a precon modern deck with a card with Band in it and see how those. Too good for modern, they know, chat. They know it's BS. The X fair against each other, interesting. Magic will never match this. I'm kind of afraid to see. Third man. Sure. It's true, it doesn't. It won't. Hope they put kitchen with looting in Opal and here for breach. For sure they won't do that. Expect some whip shit from Saucy. Yeah, me too, TBH. Will they include lists never legal and modern like Death or Hypergenesis? I have no idea. Can you say I'm sorry, I won't say that again, I didn't mean it. Okay, good. Voice lines are down there too. Yeah, I'm actually curious about the Tartman. Crest what? That's very funny. I wish magic cards were as funny. Right, today a bit shorter of a stream as I'm going to be finishing. Tomorrow I'll stream for 8 hours, chat, I promise. Tomorrow I'll stream for 8 hours. Today I got 2 free 2s. A free 2 with Affinity, a free 2 with Blue Reds, John Star. And my enjoyment of life was pretty high. Tomorrow hopefully same thing will happen. And I wish you a happy rest of the day. Oh yeah, tomorrow morning we're going to be playing the Dono deck from Adam. MTG. Which is the... I don't have the link and anywhere handy right now, but it's like Asmo, but with Nettlesys to go aggressive, I guess. It's a player playing card games. Or not, I'll just finish the same. See you tomorrow.